Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. It's Friday night. It is time for the Gr4 League, and I can just still hear myself talk, but that's done with. It's time for Friday night Gr4 League. We've had a little bit of trouble starting up tonight. PlayStation didn't want to work. I guess it's too hot for it. So, as always, we're just a little bit behind the game, but I just need to set the lobbies up, etc., and the chat room, and everything will be cool. We will be good. Usual Friday night rush. As always, start party. Friday night just doesn't have enough hours in it. Finish work early. Always takes a long time to get home on a Friday. And then, once we get home, it's time to go shopping. Headphones are the wrong way around. Lovely. Let's just do a quick welcome to everybody who's joined. Everybody that joins at the start gets hello. Good evening, Matthew, Silver Surfer, Dodo1, Dodo2, Dodo3. Good evening, Azza. Good evening, Frosty. Good evening, Wilkie. I think that's everybody. Yes, it is. Create new room. Load settings. We need to do that and change that to Tokyo Suzuka. Oh, tell me about it, my friend. It's a mad Friday every week, and work has been incredibly busy as well, but it's what it is, you know. We do it. Room is up. Almost. Itch. Got an itch. That'll fix that. See if I can talk to Matthew. Good Good evening, Matthew. How are you, pal? Also. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I couldn't get my monitors to start. 4 of them all would not start up. PlayStation wouldn't start up. But I've managed... Here's something. I've managed to turn off the environmental settings on the TVs, on all the monitors. So all 4 of them now don't go off. But they also don't turn on automatically. You have to physically go and turn them on. What used to happen is I just used to turn the PC on and all monitors would come alive. Now that's not the case. So... Oh... Never good. Wilkie's PS5 is choked and shut down. Yeah, it's too hot for a minute. My PS5 is stood right next to my PC, and I'm surprised it doesn't die much sooner, but it's been so hot this last couple of days. I used to have until I dropped it, and it snapped the, yeah. It snapped the lead. Actually, I could just get a USB-C to USB-C cable, and that would work. Yeah, I could do that. I'll do that later. Right. I was supposed to check what tyres I had, and I was also supposed to check what... I was also supposed to check what settings I've gone assist-wise. Car settings, hard is fine. Assists, traction control 1, default OBS, canister assistance on strong. Happy days. So we'll have a look at the league position in a little while. We did look at it the other day. It's not so tight, this one. This one's very tight. I think I'm in the lead by 1 point. So we've got a lot to protect and defend. This is this the end of week 4 or is this week 5? That's a point. That's a question for my brain that I don't know the answer to. Friday tracks. This is week 5, so we've got this one and Spa next week. Well, wow, yes, because I go on holiday on Friday, don't I? I finish here Friday. No, I do Saturday night for the Saturday League. Then that's me Sunday away for, a week. So, we're not nagging. He's not nagging. He's doing his faithful job. Well done, Wilkster. And Silver Surfer says, my PSV froze this AM. First time any console has ever done that way. It's the heat. They can't handle it. Let's go and put some laps in. Let's do some practice. And then we'll talk about league position. Mr. Gandhi has slipped into the lobby, but not into the chat. And I'm guessing Tia's working till late tonight. Dodo says 5. 5 what? 5 likes. Is that Gandhi? Good evening, sir. Very good, amigo. Yeah, it used to make loads of noise, didn't it, the PS4? When it got warm. If you have time, can you tell me my journey to A+? I can do, Frosty. So this will be good actually, as just something to start the stream off with. My journey to A+ consisted of me absolutely detesting racing online. And I did 3 online races, and the first 3 races were in like the entry lobbies, and I won the first race from something like 15th on the grid, came and won it, and just thought, oh, this is going to really enjoy this. And then race 2, the lobby froze, and I was driving on my own and had to quit out because everybody else was stationary. And race 3, I got mullered to death and got loads and loads of penalties for getting rammed off the track, and I thought, I can't do this. This is exactly like GT Sports turned into. So for the best part of a year and a half, I didn't race online at all, other than in lobbies. And I'd started streaming a course, and I was doing the live stream stuff, and somebody said, why don't you just tackle it? Why don't you just go out there and just do it? Because I was a B, I inherited my B, and I got it over from GT Sport. So I made a plan to take a week off work, and on Monday morning I would start the road to A+. So I did it as a dedicated journey, did it as a dedicated task. I'm going to get to A+. So the other part of the problem was, to get platinum, you had to do something like 50 online races. So I decided that I was going to do platinum and the road to A+. But I did the 50 online races without affecting my B. I did the 50 online races over the couple of weeks before the day I took off, the week I took off from work. And I was still a B when I got the 50 races, so that was really happy. So I had 53 or 54 races, because I didn't get the award for the 50 online races until a little bit later. It came through delayed, and I did more races, and by the time it came through, I'd done 54, I think it was. So it came to that week off, and it didn't matter. Whatever was going to come up was going to be the lobby I was going to use, whatever. So Daily Race B came up, and it was Watkins Glen, and it was the best car to use was the VGT. What was it called? The Bugatti VGT, that's it. And I just set about getting to the front, qualifying well, and getting the wins under my belt. So day 1 consisted of the same sort of lobby every time. It was get a qualifying lap in, race and try and hold my position. So I was starting 13th, 14th, 15th, because my qualifying lap was rubbish. I started to get faster through that morning. I got faster, got my qualifying time up to the point where I got to 5th on the grid. And I decided that I wouldn't race anybody, I would just race for position, and if I could finish in the top half of the league, I'd finish there, and that would be it. So, top half of the league, top half of the table. So I probably finished 15, 16 races on that first morning. I think we're doing 3 an hour. And I was an A by lunchtime on the first day. Now, knowing you had to have 60,000 points back then, I knew it was something. It was 45,000. I knew I needed 90,000 points to get A+ or something, or whatever it was, because I know it's changed now. The points totals are different. So we finished the first day comfortably in A, and I'd met a guy called Lee. Lee was racing in the same lobby. There was a couple of other people that we know racing in the same lobby, and we were all trying to do the same thing. Lee had to go to work in the afternoon, so he dropped off. And then the next morning, we were probably needing something like 21 finishes in the top 3. And it was I wouldn't say it was a dirty lobby. There were 3 or 4 racers who were clearly A material, and there were a couple of A+s. And these A's were really trying to beat the A+s going into the bus stop. And I would come in, I was probably qualifying 3rd or 4th fastest time. So I was coming off the grid 3rd or 4th, and Lee slowly got faster on the second morning. And Lee started to get up to 2nd, 3rd on the grid. So I was going into the back straight up to the bus stop behind Lee, with somebody else in front of Lee, and a couple of these guys who were really trying to race really quite hard behind us. Thankfully, they were really quite gentlemanly, and when it wasn't an A+, they were quite comfortable to race you. Good evening to you. So it got to just after 2 o'clock. Lee was about to go to lunch. He was about to go to work, and he said, "Oh, I've just got one more race," and I could see my little bar was pushing close to being A+. And I got qualified. We did the qualifying thing, and I qualified 7th on the grid. Lee was like 5th. There was a couple of A+s ahead, and these two guys, a Swedish guy and somebody from, I don't know if it was American, it might have been American. The Swedish guy came helter-skeltering through the first lap up to the bus stop and took out both A+s coming into the lobby. And Lee raced out. I think it was like 6 laps I think you did for these races, 15 minutes. And Lee was in first place, and at the last corner Lee backed off and let me win, and that gave me my A+. He let me go through and win the race. So we worked it out. I did 74 races from starting it on Monday morning to 4 o'clock on Tuesday, and I was A+ within 2 days. I think I fibbed a little back. I had to skip Tuesday, and it was Wednesday. I had to go to an appointment on the Tuesday, and I couldn't do it. So it was Wednesday. That's correct. So it was still two days and 70 odd races, which was absolutely awesome. And I've never raced online again. Tickety boo, how are you? Good phrase, that. Yeah, so that was it, Frosty. That was how we did it. It was just a question of making sure I got a qualifying time, got on the grid, avoided any sort of conflict, avoided any sort of issue with anybody. If somebody was going to go into the bus stop and be on my inside, I gave it up. I let them go, and I raced them back for it at another corner. And thankfully, that sort of attitude to being patient and allowing people to make mistakes really worked well. It really was the methodology to use. Never get into a fight, never get angry, never feel like you need to get revenge on somebody if they were bumping and nudging you. And if they did bump and nudge you, let them go. And it was a tremendous couple of days racing. It was really, really good. It was tremendous. I say I've never raced online again. But we will do. We'll have to put that A+ to the test at some point, won't we? Mr. Dyer 2JZ 420's in the house. We haven't had a 420 guy in the lobby for a long time. What car's he in? Does anybody know? And I hope Frosty heard that. Mr. Azza! It's a good... But you can watch PlayStation. That's heat. We go pit this time. Mr. Dyer's just he's half a second ahead on the hard tyres. Fat Man is half a second ahead, is who I meant to say. 2:14. Oh, that's quicker, isn't it? Massively quicker. Big Popper's entered the house. Good evening, Mr. Popper. Here we go, mediums. So, a little warm-up routine, run through the tyres, get to remember the track. See if we can get somewhere near the top of the tree to start the day. Hey, no problem at all, Frosty. I think for me that was the best approach in terms of I had the time. I was able to take a week off work and do bits and pieces, but I was also able to just concentrate. Didn't have any real disturbances in the background. The wife was at work. I'd made my sandwiches the night before, so if I wanted to go for lunch, it was just a question of quick rush upstairs, get a sarnie, then eat the sandwiches during qualifying, and then make sure I had drinks on hand. And it was just about being deliberate and being concerned and being conscious of what you were doing, not losing points, trying to finish in the top 7 all the time. In fact, I probably finished top 3 most of the time, because really capitalised on people making silly mistakes in the bus stop. Yeah, it can't. I don't think you're going to make massive gains on something like the Nürburgring. There's so much opportunity for lack of concentration. You really want a circuit that, like Watkins, you can really get stuck into and really be confident with. Watkins is a good track. Daytona's a good one. Watkins is a track with real good grip. It might have excessive tyre wear, but you don't normally get tyre wear in those races. So, but it has good grip, and with that you can really rely on the car to do great stuff. The majority of the time for Watkins, it was 2 cars that were really competing. There was a I think it was a Le Mans car versus the Bugatti most of the time, and Lee was driving the alternate choice car, and he was fast in it, and I think people who were ultimately in the other car could be quicker if they were a good driver. So, but Lee got to A+ as well, and then lost it, and then got it back again about a week later. League racing is much better, much better. I'm fortunate to have found a good group of people who I can really enjoy racing with, and varied talents and skills as well. So I'm not guaranteed a win. I don't think anybody's guaranteed a win, and it's the stream on in the background. But Echo Beach. Oh, the dolphin. Okay. What, the dolphin? Right. So what I've realised with this car, agreed, a smaller regular track where you pin the braking points lap after lap, yeah, exactly. You've really got to, with like Watkins, just run six qualifying laps all in a row, avoid the traffic and just make your own pace. And the only thing that's going to upset that is the tow. If somebody gets in your slipstream and you've normally lost the place by the bus stop, but just let them go. You'll get them back the next lap. Or you'll get them when they overshoot the 180-degree bend halfway through the track. Yeah, there was Fat Man Azza there as well later in the day. They were on, yeah, Fat Man. They were in another lobby because they were C and B. So I'd done a day and got into A, so they were in another lobby. But as they were getting better, they were then popping into our lobby, and there was a race where there was 4 or 5 of us actually in the same lobby, being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it was really good. It was a great day. I really enjoyed it. Really did enjoy it. It was good fun. I never did do a video on my journey to A+. I've got it all videoed. It was a live stream for the day, so it was there as live stream. So I probably need to go and find that live stream and label it up. Good evening, SJ. Welcome. That's what she said. My tyres have just gone off. Oh. Izzy. Happy days. It's an Asia car. We'll have one more lap and then we'll go softies. Then I'll have to take an environmental. Not bad for arts. Premier League starts tonight, SJ. If anybody, oh, you're probably too late for this week, but if you haven't entered our Fantasy Football League, it's there. It's Widdowmaker Racing Fantasy Football League. It's part of the Fantasy Football. Steak and eggs. There's a dinner. So I'm banking on an opening round of 100 points over the weekend. First round. I've set my team up to bench boost for the first week. So I've run the bench boost to start with because I didn't run it last season because I couldn't find the opportunity to run it with decent subs. So I've set up straight away to have a starting 15, and I'll hopefully have 15 starting players. So there's been a bit of chopping and changing. I've got 3 Liverpool players in the midfield and forward. I've got 3 Chelsea players in the midfield and forward. So both have got what seem reasonably open games to start with. Both should win, and both should potentially score goals. So we should see. Like I say, anywhere between 86 and 104 points is what I'm aiming for. And I've built the missus a football team as well. I've got to tell her that, she doesn't know yet. But I've bought all the players, set them up, and we go from there. So anybody coming down the straight? No. So we're still clear by a second. There's people missing, isn't there? There's no Lee, there's no Damo. Damo's gone away on holiday, I think. Damo goes away tonight, so I've got to record the results definitely. Then we'll have to wait for Damo to put the results together. Unless he does arrive, because he doesn't go till tomorrow, but I'm sure he's off to somewhere like Greece or Crete or somewhere of said such. Torremolinos, Costa del Dublin. He'll be going Ryanair, of course. Liverpool are playing tonight. I've got Ekateki, Wirtz and Salah in my team. I haven't seen your marbles anywhere, Silver. None. It was Ekateki scored. Brilliant. Super stuff. He was my lucky choice of Ek replacement. I had Wood from Forest and I changed it to Ekateki this morning. You need to look in your pockets, and if they're not in your pockets, try your turn-ups on your trousers. That's where the marbles normally end up. Who's that going to be? Is that it's Demo! Very good, sir. Are all your cases packed? Yeah, we won't talk about Demo anymore. What's the score? Ekateki scored. They were under Eddie Howe a little while ago, weren't they? They learnt a lot there. Yeah. You didn't. I was just saying I thought you went on holiday today. Say again? That's not Japanesey. We'll let him know. How do we chat? Mr. Dyer. Here we go. Right. Let's see if we can very quickly find the scores for Friday. I know Damo posted them the other day, didn't he? But we could just skip through that quite quickly. That's Tuesdays. I'm not very organised with the results. I need to be more. It's sleeping. It's asleep in your birthday suit tonight, then, is it? Ooh, just sleep commando. Yes. T-shirt, no boxers. Radical. That's Super Saturday. Friday. There we go. So this is where we stand for Fridays. Gandhi in 8th place. He's on 90 points, no drops. Mikey is on 101 with 1 drop, which is a 31 for round 1. Dodo's on 103 in 6th place. He drops a 31 pointer. Fat Man is on 120 with the first round drop, so he's 30 points clear of Ginger with the same 3 rounds. So that's a decent result by Fat Man, really. Frosty currently sat in 4th place. He drops a 30-point round from round 2, and it puts him on 124. So there's a big battle between Frosty and Fat Man. Above Frosty in 3rd is Big Popper, sat on 127. Big Popper had a 0 round in round 2, so he's got no drops in there. And look at that, first round he qualified, fastest lap. And he got the fastest lap in race 2 as well, which is nothing to shake a stick at. 127 points, which certainly gives him a chance to try and get up to 2nd. It's a 12-point gap. That's quite a big one. But Damo doesn't race next week, so this is Damo's real chance to try and get something for the top spot. If you look at his points, 45, 46, 48, he's dropped a 42-point round. So if he gets in the 40s today, it's pretty decent. That's not. Are you going to be here? Ah. Okay, understood. So all that's rubbish. Just ignore me. I've talked baloney. So we are. That's the Widdowmaker. It's 3 points clear in total, but only 1 point. We have averaged just a tiny little bit above Damo. So we need to do well today. We need to qualify well. We need a good result in race 1, and we really need a good result in race 2. So there can't be many mistakes. And best of luck to everybody who's racing today. Let's just have a flick through the field and see where everybody is. That fella there on screen. Oh, I'm watching you. Has he just turned his head? He's the marshal, isn't he? He's just stood in front of you. I can see him. I was just looking at it. Go to bumper cam on as. There he is. There's 3 of them, look. I can't go inside on this view. There is, yeah. Yeah, there is, yeah. Yeah, kinda. Now, I do hate to raise a point, but maybe he's taken a moment to commemorate the death of that Formula 1 driver who died in that very spot. I can't remember his name. What was his name? Jules Bianchi, that was the one. Yeah, that was a good recall. Yeah, just turn 1. That's where he had it. 100 what? I thought it was older than that, you know. Yeah, maybe. 1827. Right. So Azza is fastest on the clock at the moment. A 2:12.132. Dodo is 2nd. He's just a 10th behind. Dodo there with a really nice looking livery. No Dodo. Yeah, they are Dodos on it. Look, they're on the back. There's always Dodos on the back. What's Dodo doing over there? He's gone for a park. He's obviously with the young lady tonight. Backing up there, just having a breezer. Big Popper always fast on the track. I think he might be on medium because he's 1.7 back from the guys in front. So he's just finalising his racing position for the day. Has he put fake exhausts on the back of there? No, I think there must be a mesh across the back that you can see him. Off 130R. I thought it was the end of T1. Okay. Well, if it was 130R, I got it wrong, but... So Mr. Dyer, he's picked up the Honda. He's racing as a guest with us tonight, I believe. I hope he is. He's just 2.2 seconds back. Big Popper's jumped up to 2 as he takes his second set of softs. Where's Mikey? There's Mikey. Mikey's in his samurai livery. Liverpool 2-0 up. Who was the scorer? Go on. Be Salah. Our missus got triple points for Salah today. The Ginger Gandhi, 3.5 seconds back. Number 50. Big Japanese samurai stood in front of the Red Moon. It was raining and dark and the tractor came out. Yeah, I thought it was turn 1. However, I'm not going to argue. I can't remember. My recollection says turn 1, but there we are. He went into an absolute fireball, didn't he? Who? Oh yeah, whoever that is. Weekly challenges were a breeze today. 6 star. I'm going to have to do them over the weekend. Gakpo, yes, well spotted. Damo, speaking foreign tongues. He's in 7th at the moment, but he's just warming up. He's only just arrived in the server. You can spot him with the Dale Junior number 8 livery number on the side. And there's us, Frosty. Frosty was chatting, but Frosty's in the 4-wheel drive Mitzi. Yeah, that's a brave choice, but he really gets that round the track really well. I really like the livery on there as well. That's quite tidy. Very combat green colour with sort of, I'd say camouflage, but it's just chaos. But yeah, very good livery, like that. Who else we got? Big Poppers in. Yeah, yep. Right, I'm going to leave you with Azza running laps. They're playing Bournemouth. So I'm going to just nip for an environmental, and then we're around about 4 minutes away from race start. So bear with me a second, folks. I will be back.
All legs back, arms and knees.
We are back. Around about 3 minutes. Let's see if we can just have a moment on the track. Maybe. No, we won't bother. We will get our qualifying tyres on. So for tonight's festivities, we have, at around about 1:15, we have 10 minutes qualifying. At qualifying, we'll set up the grid for race 1. Race 1 will consist of 20-minute race on hard tyres only. Shouldn't really need to pit, shouldn't really need fuel, but it always kind of depends on how frantic the racing is. Sometimes they need tyres, sometimes you need fuel, sometimes you don't. So it's 10-4 Big Popper. It's always an interesting to try and find out and work out where things are going. No JB tonight, it seems. He did say earlier he doesn't know what he was doing tonight. He had things to do, so no problem. So the winner of race 1 will go last in race 2. We reverse grid from race 1, so if you come last, you go first for race 2. And race 2 consists of a 40-minute race using softs and medium tyres. For those that know, I apologise for repeating ourselves, but it is the way it is. Points win for this is 16 points down to 1 from race 1. There's a point for qualifying fastest, and there's a point for qualifying... there's a point for the fastest lap in both race 1 and race 2. And then it's double points for race 2, so 32 points for the win, down to 2 points for coming last. But we've only got 10 races, so the point count gets quite high. There's only one person not winning points today. That's Mr. Dyer. I think there's a couple of others who haven't completed everything, but as is just guess racing. But it is what it is. Right, that's 21:15, gentlemen. Big Popper's given us the thumbs up. Has everybody got the tyres on? I'm going to give you the unofficial 10. I'm going to crank open a can of your finest Austrian spring water. They call it schnapps. And I'll give you the official 10, starting now. This is your qualifying for race 1. Use whatever tyres you like. Just set your fastest time in the next 10 minutes. Enjoy this evening. It is the penultimate race. It's the opportunity to make it happen. So best of luck, gentlemen, and we'll see you when we get to the end. And I always mute that chat. Let's go. It is just water, yes. Carbonated water with a dash of agave juice and lime flavouring to make me think like it's tequila when it's not. No, not ale. I do have a can of Pepsi, max caffeine free, on the go as well, just for the sugar element, or the sweetness should I say. It's a hot night, we need something inside us, said the nun to the vicar. Sorry, Tia, what did I say? Tia was straight on the godly theme, wasn't she? Oh, sweet Jesus. There was me talking about the nun to the vicar, and she's straight in there. Too late, yeah. She's already done it. Like a coiled spring, isn't it, waiting to go off? This front-wheel drive little Suzuki likes to pull out that corner. If we change gear correctly, we'll be faster. I just set you off though, don't I? I was going to say something else then. I just hit the top. No, I can't even say just hits the spot, can it? It's just, oh no, it's not going to work. Gotta stop. Concentrate on driving. First salty to sweaty nut. I couldn't get any salted nuts in Asda tonight. I've had to buy the other ones. What are they called? Roasted. Yeah, I've had to buy roasted nuts. Can't get any salty ones. Didn't also fancy salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar nuts. I mean, that's just wrong. Roasted are alright, yeah. I like paprika ones, but you can't get them very often. I like paprika crisps as well, but they're not they're not an English thing. They're very European. There's no surprise. Wilkie, nice reporting. Very well, very eloquently put. Different flavour. Different flavour what? Nuts. You have to dip them in something, I guess. Peanut butter's quite fun. I understand that the ladies are quite partial to that new dip. What's it called? Them biscuits. It's a long qualifying, isn't it? But Jesus. The video's gone viral. You have to keep licking your feet. Yeah, there is that. There used to be a time I used to like a Bombay mix. I've not really been digging the Bombay mix of late. Az's 1.1 seconds quicker. That's really good lap, Az. And we're only going to get the out lap and the flying lap in. That's a 2:11.9. That is a very fast lap from Az. Very fast. Chocolate nuts. I like a chocolate nut and raisin. Not poppets, but you used to be able to get them like a quarter in a little white plastic, in a white paper bag. Oh, and toffees. Mix a toffee one in there as well. Oh, that's why I like Revels. They've stopped peanuts in Revels now, haven't they? You can't get a peanut Revel. Like a coffee Revel and an orange Revel. We're going to be close to not getting a second lap in here. Brazil nuts, chocolate Brazil nuts. They're an interesting one. I like a hazelnut in the old Quality Street. Right, we've got to go like the wind. Coffee, lovely. Lovely coffee. More drink. Sugared almonds, yeah. I grew up in a place where they were common. And I used to eat them a lot. Tell you something I haven't had thoughts about the other day. Coconut mushrooms. There's something that I haven't seen or eaten in many a time. No surprise, Tim. I'm not too keen on pistachio or the other curly one. $2.22. We've got time. We can coast around a little bit. Can't slow down too much. I don't want the boys behind to. I don't want the boys behind to catch up and get the draftability. Also need to be aware of somebody not too far ahead of me, but I don't think I'll catch them up. We're in 5th as Lofty is leading the race. Guest racer. Mr. Dyer leading in 2nd. Guest racer. Dodo there is on pole. Damo in 2nd. We're in 3rd. We need to try and make progress. Coconut mushrooms, they are a acquired taste. You can get coconut mushrooms with an alcohol flavour, and they are it's like rum and raisin but coconut mushroom. It's just they've got to be tried. They are a thing. I need to short shift this bad boy. That's what I'm not doing right. That's why I'm not quick. We've just got 4 minutes to get finished, so we'll do that. It's a 2-minute lap. So let's go 3rd gear out that corner. Aim for the longest bit, and there we go. We're 1.1 seconds down. Let's see if we can catch up at all. Half a second up at the first split. I'm not a big fan of Bounty. Too coconutty. Oh, the Degners were always difficult. We're down to just 2/10 up. See if we can get this corner right. Go a little slow on the gas. Short shift it as we go. Come on, tyres are done. There's no more splits, is there? It's all the way to the line now. Oh, we're up. We're up. Come on. Mr. Dyer's gone top. We went top. Only just 0.36 ahead. There's still all to come in though. We've done as much as we can. Oh, unlucky as. Big Popper just finished. I had to spit half of the bounty out. It was like a machine gun. Oh. Ooh.
Car is about about 7 tenths off my last.
Never good. Don't know why I took a screenshot there. We needed to be in there to take the screenshot. We'll just post those bad boys. We're in the right place. Yeah, we're Widdowmaker Racing. That is the right place to be. Screenshots. 1, 2. Send. Right, let's talk our way through it. Gandhi comes in 10th place, 3.2 down, a 2:15.059. Mikey in 9th. I thought Mikey was going to do a bit better than that today. 2:14.585. So if you didn't hear that, Mikey was 7 tenths up on his last chicane. It wouldn't have improved his position, but it would still been better. But he spun at the final chicane and unlucky. Fat Man in 8th in the Mazda 3. He's a 2:13.3, 1.49 seconds down. Thought he was going to say something then. Lost all his time on Spoon. Okay, yeah. Tough corner Spoon. All that elevation change. Those 2-3 corners that are really quite hard to link together. It's really the breaking into one that really makes it difficult. Yeah. Yeah. If you touch the grass there as well, that's real tricky. It's just finding that breaking point, and I use that side road on the right as the breaking point no matter what car I'm in, and it's pretty good accurate. Yeah. So Frosty in 7th in the Lancer. He's just a second down, a 2:12.9. Damo in 6th. Thought Damo might be better there, 2:12.622, 0.7 back behind the leaders. But if you look at that, 7th to 1st, just a second between them. 5 for Dodo. Sorry? No practice, that's what it is. 5 for Dodo. He's 2:12.417, half a second down. Big Popper in 4th, 2:12.2, 0.4 back. Azza in 3rd was looking a lot friskier than that, but 2:11.9 is no slouch. Less than a tenth behind the leader, 0.84, 0.084. Mr. Diet, guest racing today, a 2:11.887, 0.036 behind the leader. And that leader today was me, a 2:11.851, and trying to do exactly what we need to do. That is the extra point and also the pole for the first race. So, yeah, we just need to give Azza a moment. We will have a slurp of the drink and make sure we're cool. Well done, SJ. I don't think I've liked today. Not that you should like your own stream, but it is what it is. 11 likes, well done. Good effort, folks. It gets us talked about. It is what it is. Right, Azza's back, gentlemen. So, if everybody's ready, we have the 10-second warning. The unofficial 10-second. Make sure you get your tyres on, because I haven't. It's hard tyres only, gentlemen, for this race. Yeah, I'll give you a moment. I would hope so. He'll find out. We'll let him go if he's on softs. Well done, Dodo. We'll give him 2 seconds to change. Daya says no problem. Excelente, gentlemen. Official 10 seconds starting now. So this is your 20-minute race on hard tyres only. It's a standing start where penalties do apply. It's the penultimate race of the season. Let's keep it clean and let's make turn 1 a sight to behold. And good luck, everybody. So here it is then. Here we go. Hards only tier, that's correct. We bogged and wheel spun then. The little jackrabbit, this car, it does like to scamper. It loses out on the long straights. It doesn't like them long, I tell you. So we managed to hold it for 3/4 of a lap. We lead. Mr. Dyer second, Big Popper third, Frosty fourth, Damo fifth, Azza in sixth, Fatman 7, Dodo in 8. We just had to touch the brakes there. We get to 6th gear eventually. Short ship to 4th and pull away. So 2:15 out lap, 17 minutes 40 seconds to go. They really close up under braking, don't they? Through wall at Liverpool? No way! Bournemouth coming back strong. Liverpool are going to find the early part of the season really hard, trying to gel together a new midfield, a new striking pair. They really have got a bit of a challenge ahead, but let's focus on the racing. We're a second ahead. Liverpool Bournemouth's here. The guy that got abused got both the goals. That's brilliant. This car's just got supreme pull away. It really has. Big Popper's hanging in there in third. Mr. Dyer just holding that to half a second behind. Frosty in fourth, Fatman fifth, Damo sixth, Azza seven, Dodo in eighth. We tap the brakes there and just have to try and hold the car through there. It doesn't like that at all. Big Pop has the fastest lap at 2:13.679. Very good, Mr. Popper. That's half a second quicker than we are. That's tremendous. We go purple. I don't suppose we're going to hold that, but fuel is good. We don't go purple. We ran wide out of there, but then we get the good acceleration again. And we've just managed to break the lead out a little bit further. Not my head, no. No. I almost got... oh, we are purple. We're in there for fastest lap. There's an opportunity. There's an opportunity for sure. I'm pretty sure we weren't quick enough through there to get purple, that's for sure. 2:13.774, just a tenth away. Front tyres are really starting to cut up. Halfway through the race now. Starting to stretch a lead. They lost all that time coming through the Degners again. Rumours that the Charity Shield might be played overseas. Well, it was already a nothing sort of tournament, wasn't it? A nothing sort of cup. No real justification for what it is. The season opening game is your league winner versus your cup winner. Or runner-up if you've won both the cup and league. But We were half a second quicker there. There we go, fastest lap of the race is ours. We can see if we can do that again. Big Popper looks like he's dropped back just a wee bit. Mr. Dyer is not letting me go. Get to 1.5 seconds and he holds me there. They're trying to win over the American audience, aren't they? That's what they're trying to do. It's a massive untapped market. Massive untapped market. Seven minutes to go. Widdowmaker leads, Dyer in second, Mr. Dyer. Big Popper in 3, Fat Man in 4. Damo in 5, Azza in 6, Dodo 7, Frosty's dropped down to 8. And Mr. Dyer has caught up again. My right front is looking a bit sorry for itself. We've got plenty of fuel. Definitely got tyre issue. I've not got the grip that I did have. I've got to try and be gentle on these tyres now. We're about 60-65% worn. 3-2 to Liverpool, I hope. So here we go, charging through again. We're back to that point in the race where the Reds, we know that Mr. Dyer's going to close up. He's got a catbird seat. Just seeing if he'd follow me. 4 minutes remaining, so there's definitely 3 laps to do. Maybe. He really has chased well. We've got to play the thinking game here. Wheel spin. We didn't get the grip that we normally get. We're going to have to short shift a little bit later. I mean earlier. Try and get the grip out the corner. This is the dodgy corner where we'll lose the front end grip. .3 behind. This is the last lap then. This is the last lap. We've still got the fastest lap. Ooh, nearly outbrake myself. Did we save enough tyre is the question. Just got to try and squeeze away, and we've just got to try. We've got 4 more critical corners. Big Popper's holding third. Quite comfortably, I think, but Damo's battled well to get back up to 4th. He was one corner to go. Mr. Dyer's not backed out of it. It's a great race. Stunning chase, Mr. Dyer. Congratulations on the 2nd place. She's passed out, lads. She's overdone it for the day. She certainly has. Big Popper runs in 3rd. Very good. She's watching us snacking. She's got a mouthful, that's what it is. Can't do both. Multitasking can't be done by a woman in that case. Whew. That was a good race, Dodo. Good race. Yes, sir. But you're not. You're racing. Okay. Yeah, no problem. No problem. If that's where you feel you need to be, not a problem at all. Yeah. Okay. So let's record that race and do the screenshots. And then change to controller. Ooh. I think I'm allowed to. Oh, who got the last goal? Mr. 4-2, Mr. Salah. Excellent. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Let's see where we go then. Mr. Frosty in 10th. Last place, a 2:14.1 fastest lap. But very close to Mr. Gandhi, just 0.3 seconds behind. Ginger Gandhi in 9th place, 2 minutes 16.8 fastest lap. Mikey in 8th, 34.6 back with a 2:15.5. Mr. Fatman was battling with Azza by the sound of it, 28.3 seconds back from the leaders with a 2:14.0. Battling with Damo. So he ran out of tyres. Well, that's a shocker. P4 to P8 was Grace Racing, says Dodo. Azza comes in 6th after battling away. He's 2:13.9 fastest lap, not far off the fastest lap at all. He was only 19 seconds back from the leader. Dodo finishes in 5th after what sounds like a brilliant battle, 17 seconds back, a 2:14.2. Damo in 4th, battled his way up from 6th on qualifying, 16.0 behind the leader, a 2:14.6. Average, his fastest lap wasn't up there with everybody else. That's, as he said to himself, that's lack of practice. Big Popper gets the 3rd place, a 2:13.6 fastest lap, which was fastest lap for a little while. Was only 8 seconds back, managed to hold on up there and try and stick with the pace. Mr. Dyer chased hard all race, 0.3 seconds at the end, just behind, a 2:13.707. Again, that's, what's that, 3rd fastest lap of the day. That's 3rd fastest lap. Congratulations, Mr. Dyer. And then we rolled in 1st place at 20 minutes and 9 seconds and with a fastest lap of 2:13.6. That gives us a maximum so far. Thank you very much, Mr. Gandhi. And then we're going to go and turn the grid round. So, if anybody wants to take 5 minutes, they can do that now. Race 2, load. Dodo is fighting with Mikey, not with the fast guys. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I enjoyed that. That was a bit of a battle. Just trying to get myself out in front.
I had a feeling, seeing you got worried about that.
Was tonight going to be a good night, Damo?
Sorry? I did, yeah. Yeah, but yeah.
Just put that the way no that's not you so you
yeah.
no what
Fair enough, pal. Yeah, I seen you move across.
it's not
Please lobby up, chaps.
You have to rate.
I have to bet or no what I don't want to injure it.
Fair enough. I was kind of distracted with the football as well.
Check that I
What the hell?
So it's a network issue, as it has. Right. Just Big Popper we're waiting on, but I think he's... they've lost that, right. So, Mikey... Mikey, as has gone to the back.
stay outside, don't you?
Where's Mr. Dyer? Has Mr. Dyer left?
Yeah, I think yeah.
Mr. Dyer's left, hasn't he?
Most of that pulse is all done it as well.
Yeah, he's guessed, so.
Um,
That's what's confused me. I've been looking for him, trying to work out where he is. So Big Popper's not in either. So then it's Damien, then it's Dodo. Dodo, then it's Az is down. So then it's Fat Man, then it's Mikey. That's it. We're just waiting on Big Popper. Mr. Big Popper's in. So Big Popper slides into just in front of Mr. Widdowmaker. There. Gentlemen, if you'd like to check the grid and just make sure you're happy with what I've done. We've had a dropper outer. Mr. Dyer's departed.
yeah, it's good with me.
So just waiting on the Big Popper. Good to go, says Big Popper. Is everybody else ready and engaged? Happy days then. We'll go unofficial 10. Just make sure you've got your tyres on.
Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I've got one, but I don't think I like one.
No, I know that feeling. Here we go then. Official 10 commencing now. Best of luck, gentlemen. This is your 40-minute race using mediums and softs. It's a standing start where penalties do apply. It's a reverse grid, so the fastest guy's at the back. Let's just try and keep it there. It's absolutely fine, Mr. Dyer. Thank you for a fantastic first race, my friend. You get some sleep and we'll see you on the next one. Best of luck, gentlemen. See you soon. Take care. So here we go then. Down to 9. Down to 9th. And we are at the back, so it's time to just make some of it. Got to try and make these tyres work. Big Popper just overran the braking point. That's so unfortunate. It's so difficult when you're in a chain of trials. Just to see where your braking point is. The other thing about this Suzuki, it has such an elevated driving position. It's a sit up and beg compared to those faster cars in front. I say faster, I mean more sleek Hondas. Really surprised nobody else went for this little monster. I was trying to give Gandhi the bump draft. He didn't want it. Really want to try and make these tyres last. Thank you, Tia. Good luck to all the racers from Tia. This car doesn't like turning into that corner. Got to try and race with somebody. Got to use the draft to try and help catch up. Frosty leads, Fat Man second, Damo third, can't see who's in fourth. He's just whoever it is 2 cars ahead. It's Mikey. Dodo has just exit stage left, just. Then Big Popper in 5th. We slide up into 6th. Got to try and make these tyres last. Need him to go some of the distance. "20 laps round Suzuka Park. Always going to be a challenge. We're only 5.5 seconds off the lead. We've lost a little bit of time. We were 4.4, but it is what it is. Fastest lap is with Mr. Fatman at 2:12.955. Big Popper's going alongside. Mikey just made a little mistake there. Allowed me to get the pedal down. Get up his inside. His just back end broke free. He had to react. He had to lift off the throttle. We just spotted that opportunity. And we've just got the overrun on Big Popper now. No contact down the inside. Best place to try and make the pass there. It's a very difficult corner. So 5.8 seconds off the lead. Frosty still out front. Fat Man second. Fat Man still has the fastest lap, of course. Damo third. Slight overrun there on the brakes. Got to try and make the tyres last. A 14.3 versus a Fat Man 12.955 is not brilliant, but that's got to be softs, I would have thought. Oh, and Big Popper runs wide on turn 1. There's only 2 seconds between first and third. The car suddenly feels like it's entering every corner really, really fast. I'm having to panic brake. And they are 2 wide, sometimes 3 wide in front of us. Ooh, that was always going to happen, wasn't it? Why did that happen? I'm now facing the wrong way. I've now been... I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened there. My controller suddenly disconnected. And now I'm back. Wow. Where are we? Last by 18 seconds. Wowzers. Wow, okay. Try and get that in your head. What happened there? Don't know. Damo's in second, and that's my biggest problem. So we had a disconnect halfway through spinning round. We're last by 3 seconds. We were 3 seconds off the front. 3. Don't know what went wrong there. Mr. Gandhi. Thank you, sir. Wilkie said seen that happen a few times this week with fan attack. I don't know what happened. I just don't know. I lost the back end because it was on the green stuff, and then the wheel just disconnected. It just went to PC control, computer control. I had to get my controller to just try and take it out, get it back in where it was supposed to be, and then it came back to life by itself. Really weird. Never mind. 16.9 seconds back. We need an exceptional second half of the race. 10 minutes gone. Big gap, 5 seconds to ours, and then that's 11 seconds to the front. We really need the draft to help us catch up. Damo in the lead. Somebody's just pitted. Mr. Frosty. Mr. Frosty on mediums. That was our fastest lap of the race, a 2:13.5. Wilkie thinks it's a game bug. It's weird. It's the first weird thing I've ever had happen with the wheel like that since the issues were repaired. It felt weird from when I was at this point. It was as though the car wasn't braking into corners correctly. And then we got the overrun on Big Popper. That was the lap before, wasn't it? But coming round there, it felt like the car was going ever so fast. and then the wheel reset itself, so weird. Don't know. Let's focus on where we're going. 13 seconds behind the leaders now. We've made up 5 seconds. Very interesting observation there from Wilkie. Bugs always start creeping in when an update is approaching. Yeah. They seem to reset the servers, don't they, etc. We lost a second coming through there. Batman went to the pits. So Dodo leads, Damo second, Big Popper third. Dodo leads. Damien must have had an off. Dodo leads, Damo second, Big Popper recovered back up to third. Mikey in fourth, Az in fifth. We're into sixth. Frosty 7, Fatman 8. Fatman still has the fastest lap at 2:12.955. That's a great lap. And it was on mediums as well, so nothing to be sniffed at. We're only 3 seconds back from Azza. So we're charging. This is lap 7, so 14 minutes in, really. Azza and Mikey coming together. 4th and 5th place, running a line astern. What are we thinking? How far do we have to go? 16, 16. Do we do one more lap? Oh, that was poor. Car just slid off. We'll get a penalty for that, I think, will we? I think now's the time for the pit stop. Front tyres are on the way. Yes, they are. Are we going to do mediums again or just do softs? We've done 7 laps. We'll take the softs and we'll do as many as we can and do mediums all the way. 5 laps, 10 minutes. Yeah, I think we'll take a tiny splash of fuel. So we're down to 8. I think we're trying to aim for 4 laps. 8 minutes. I'm not catching Az. Frosty's done a 2:12.716. Dodo leads, Damo second, Mikey in third. Azza is going tremendously fast. I'm not catching. Mikey's in. Don't get the car to stop. Didn't pick up a penalty though. Azza is absolutely flying. I wouldn't be surprised if Azza gets fastest lap this time. I have not got near him at all. Dodo comes in, 32% of fuel. Damo comes in, 36% of fuel. They've both going one stop by the looks of it. No, they're going to have to go 2 sets of softs. They've gone really, really long. Azza got fastest lap, then we took it from him at 2:11.440. Look who's coming out of the pits. They've managed to get in and out to the same tune as we're doing. Damon Dodo racing. Azza's just in front. My tyres are hanging on for grim death. I've got to try and do another lap. Then I'm mediums to the end. I don't see myself getting in the top 5 the way these boys are flying along. Yeah, one more lap on these will just about squeeze it. Then we'll need 8 laps of fuel to get us home. Azza went to the pits off his softs 25%, so he didn't take any extra fuel at that stop. Eight laps of fuel it is. .2 seconds slower on that previous lap. We're taking mediums and 8 laps of fuel. Yeah. They are not making a set of softs go all the way to the end, I can promise you that. It actually looks like 7 laps, but we're going to have to take 8. We're 14:44, it's going to be 7 because it's 2 minutes 13. 7 laps. 7 laps we're going to take. They're not doing 8 laps on a set of softs, not a chance. 7 laps. Where's Azza? There's yellow flags. Still waving yellows. Green now. Not seeing anybody. Mikey, well, Azza I can see behind me is 1.6 seconds. He has been fast all day. Batman's in off those mediums. He's going to pop out just in front of me. I can't see where he is on fuel, but he's going to get out in front of me. Damo has the fastest lap, a 2:11.371. That works very well for him. That's the extra points that he needs. Fat Man's taking fuel now. He's on softs. 12 minutes on softs. Oh my lord. Who's that else? Is that Mikey as well? 12 minutes on a set of softs. Oh, that's a big call. That's best part of 5 laps. Suppose it is possible. Like a Fat Man did say at the start, he'd have trouble keeping these tyres alive. If Frosty in 4th. If Frosty's still in 4th, he's doing well. We had that 19-second spin though, didn't we? That's what's responsible for where we are. We're unlucky to end up facing the wrong way, and then the 2 new Corvettes we're getting. I didn't know we were getting 2 new Corvettes. I only seen we're getting 1. "30 seconds back from Big Popper, who is leading Damo." Is there another pit stop in there for those guys? I think there's got to be, hasn't there? And Damo's in. Dodo's in. 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Big Popper's going to go to 8 minutes before he comes off his second set of mediums, I would expect. 2 on my page, says Silver. I've only seen a brief video of a Corvette DGT. So Damo's now taking fuel. And they're both taking fuel and they're both about to come out. There they are. Neck and neck. Mediums versus softs. It's Mikey in 4th. Oh, that's tremendous. Mikey's having a great race. CXR and a CX. Has there been a update announcement then with silhouettes? Or are these just announced cars that are going to come? Like, there's a new model, there's a new brand, isn't there, that's been released, and we're getting that eventually. When it gets released, but... There's lots of waving going on. Big Popper's gone in. He's going for his set of softs as predicted. 8 minutes to go. It's a brilliant strategy opportunity. Damo fights his way down the inside on Mikey. He's trying hard. He really tried to muscle his way in and he's got in front. Mikey gonna get hustled out of 2 spots. An EV. Ooh. We're only 10 seconds off the front. There's Big Popper now. And Damo goes off. Dodo goes off. It's a battle of softs versus mediums. Front wheel drive versus rear wheel drive. Big Popper's in there as well, looking to really make hay. Six and a half minutes to go. Fat Man out front, Frosty second. Frosty battling really hard on that four-wheel drive animal. And Mitsubishi, we're only 7 seconds off the lead here. We've made up 12 seconds of that 19-second loss. And the actual lead of the race is just there, 4 seconds ahead. I don't think Fat Man and Frosty can both make those tyres make the end. Batman's having to take the tyres, there we go. So it's Frosty that is up there. We're 3 seconds back. We've made up what is potentially 19 seconds all the way. 5 minutes remaining. Now the problem we have is we're on warm mediums. And the guys around us are on softs. And Big Popper's already reeling this in. Big Popper, if you want to go, you go. Just be there before the corner. Right, this is close. 2.6 seconds to the front. I've just got to stay with Damien to minimise that points loss. Frosty's tyres are done for, really. There's 2 laps left at this stage. And I've taken the right amount of tyres, fuel. Tears off for some fishy munch. Tuna fish sandwich. Nice, do like a tuna fish sandwich. Big Popper might be diving up the inside at this point. We held the inside line. Frosty's gone in, so that's Damo leading. 2 laps to go. Good night, Tia, you take care. Shame you missed the end. Big Popper's worn softs against my worn mediums. Same as last time, Big Popper. If you want it, take it. You've got the room. Who's that behind us? Dodo is still there. Damo is just breaking away. Just kept Big Popper where I needed to keep him. Big Popper's got every chance of taking me this lap. 1.2 laps of fuel, we were spot on. 56 seconds remaining, Damo leads by 2.8 seconds. I can't see myself catching Damo. I can't see myself really holding off Big Popper if he has one more good push. Damo holds the fastest lap, so that's the extra point. He's going to finish 3 points in front. It's going to be all square at the end of this race, I think, if it stays the way it is, but that's not guaranteed. Two seconds back to Damo. Final lap now. As the timer runs out, as we run wide. Tyres are done for. It could all still mess up going round Spoon. The soft tyre guys are just hanging in. The medium tyre guy is closing in. He's half the gap to Damo. It's going to be all knuckles and fists and fingernails and claws, won't it? And Damo runs wide right at the end. I think he's done enough to save it. Do I get a penalty for that overtake? I've done it. I've gone and done it. Happy days. Whoa. I don't know how that happened. Oh my lord. I don't even know how to unlock my phone. Oh, worders. I have to say, gentlemen, that was... My phone's locked up again. That was a tremendous race. Tremendous. Wow. Thank you. Woof. Oh, you had no fuel and tyres? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Big Popper battled nails. He absolutely battled there, and I kind of positioned the car as well as it could be, and it was enough. Damo does take the fastest lap, so that tightens things up a bit. See you in a minute, Damo. Wow. Dodo did medium, soft, but one too many laps. Tyres were dead at the end. Yeah. It was tight for medium, softs. Tremendous race by Big Popper. Tremendous race by Dodo. I mean, I was 19 seconds behind the. I was 19 seconds behind the last car when I recovered from that spin. 10 seconds behind the last car, which was 19 seconds from the front. Just mental. Don't know how that happened. Medium, medium, medium softs for Frosty. Christ alive. Medium, medium, soft mix. Wow.
Yes.
2 stop, medium, medium, soft. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what I did. I did medium, soft, medium. Yeah. But yeah, Dodo was out front for a long time. He was out there battling. Mikey was up at the front of the pack for some of the time. He was 3rd place at one point, I saw. But 2 spins. Oh. Wow. Oh, tremendous. Dodo could keep up. 8 laps off the first set of mediums. That's decent. That's 16. That's 19 minutes. 17 and a half minutes. Sorry. Yeah, 17 and a half minutes. 17 and a half minutes. Yeah, that would have been enough to make softs get to the end. But some people did 20 minutes on mediums. It's like, what the? How? Yeah. Yeah, they did 20 minutes almost. Yeah, it's just about saving them tyres. That's all it is. Results. So, Ginger Gandhi there comes in 2:15.508 in 9th place. Best lap. Mikey in 8th, who was, as he just said, he had a couple of spins on the last lap, but he was up there in 3rd, 4th, 5th for a lot of the race. So, tremendous effort by Mikey. 53.4 seconds back at 2:13.5. Frosty comes in 7th, having led up to 3 laps to go. He gets a second penalty at the end, but no detraction. 28.928 purely because he took that extra set of tyres. 2:12.716. Batman in 6th did the same sort of routine. Was really suffering with tyres. A 23.1 back from leaders. 5 seconds ahead of Frosty. A 2:12.096. Dodo was up there at the front until the very last section, and it was only 13.8 back from the leaders. 2:12.377 fastest lap. Azza in 4th started the race in last place and was really, really fast. I found it incredibly hard to catch Az on my second stint. From the point I spun off, got back on the track, he was 10 seconds, and he held that 10 seconds for a long time. Went into the pits, pushed on for him his second stint. I could not catch him on that middle stint at all. He was 4 seconds ahead of me when we started that second stint, 4 seconds ahead of me at the end of it. Tremendous race by Az, so good result. A 2:11.67. Right. Yeah. Yeah. 2 point odd. Yeah. Were you mediums last stint then? Yeah. 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 You didn't. Yeah. 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 A great race, Az. Really good race. So Az and I run very similar strategies, but he had a couple of spins. I had that one spin, but we won't talk about that. Big Popper, what a brilliant race. 3rd place, 1.1 second back. Started in front of me off the grid. Got tangled up in a little bit of an incident through turn 1, 2. But then was running freely. Was very, very fast all the way along. I was sort of hemmed in behind him for the first 3-4 laps until I got the opportunity to go up the inside, and he slightly ran off at Spoon. But then Big Popper goes and pushes. I see him at the front of the pack after my spin, and he was pushing on for the front pretty much until his final pit stop, where he came out just ahead of me. I managed to get past him, but it didn't stop him. Push, 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 and as Big Popper always does, likes to push and challenge, but I think he ran out of tyres there at the end. He normally has something to say, but I guess He's gone for a smoke, probably a 2:13.630 fastest lap, which isn't anywhere near the fastest lap, but that just goes to show how consistent he was and how fast he was. But yeah, great run, Big Papa, and a well-deserved podium. Damo in second was pushing hard all the way. He ran a one-stop up to 20 minutes and then did 2 sets of softs. Mediums first stint, then 2 sets of softs. 20 minutes, 10 and 10. And I don't know whether that was too much for the tyres, but he just miscalculated on the fuel at the end, really had to fuel save. Managed to get that fastest lap at 2:11.371, which gives him the extra point. But there's only 1 point in it between us on these two, and a great finish for Damo, unluckily caught on the last corner. And that's it for us, a 41.16.544. Oh, Big Pop had a penalty on the last lap. I didn't know that. Well, okay. Can't see that behind you in the mirror. But we had a 2:11.440 fastest lap, which we got in the second stint. After that really weird spin in the first part of the race where my wheel went dead, disconnected, and then came back to life. And I think I probably caused that, to be honest. I spun off on Spoon, where the back end of the car over-rotated on the green grass, the artificial grass, and it just spun round. I went to then drive forwards, and I couldn't, nothing would respond on the wheel. And then it went to computer control. I then pressed the button to try and start it, and I had to go to my controller to get it to respond. Once I got it responded, we got started, but we were 19 seconds behind. And it was one of those where I just thought, what's my chances of getting back? Let's push. Let's not change strategy. Mediums, soft mediums, and then we just managed to catch traffic and just catch all the way up. And everybody we got to battled really hard. It was a tremendous race. Nothing dirty anywhere down the pack. Big Papa pushed left, pushed right, trying to get past. And then Damien just ran out of fuel on the last chicane. As we came through those corners, I thought I was going to get a penalty. But I managed to keep those right tyres inside that corner over the gravel. And that was it. It was a stunning victory. And I still don't know how that's happened. But thank you for everybody racing tonight. Really appreciate it. And we'll see where we get to the end. Thank you, mate. And what's next? It's yeah, all the best, mate. You'll be working, I'm guessing. So we're off to No Assist Friday. No Assist Friday, No Assist Saturday. Where are we going? Nürburgring GP, the big one. Okay. Okay, let's change that up then. Let me just double check and make sure I've saved that replay I have here. Change tracks. Change grid or no. Yes, get out. Edit event settings. Load settings. No Assist Saturday race number 2. We are off to country Germany. Nürburgring GP. Yes, sir. Nobody said anything about a time trial. I don't know anything about it. The full Nürburgring. Okay. Right. Okay. So we've got the same track in the No Assist. Oh, we're matching tracks, which is good. We're matching tracks. Practice is practice. Nürburgring GP. That was tremendous. Great race from Big Pop, a great race from Damo. Really challenging stuff. Really challenging. Oh. Yeah, that can be frustrating, can't it? Right. Did he? Dodo's just said, can't wait to get up to speed with wheel and pedal so I can fight with you guys. You're not far off, Dodo. You are not far off at all. Got the same as me. It's alright. He's got the DD Extreme. All it is really, Dodo, is just about practice, time behind the wheel. When you say yours went mid-race, oh right, okay. Right. Weird. I was wondering whether I needed to restart my wheel because it still doesn't feel right. Force feedback's really weak. Good evening, Gooseman. Welcome, sir. Please forgive me, I'm concentrating. Is that right? Alright, Matthew. Alright, pal. Been hot. No, this lap's not going to be brilliant. In terms of... I don't know if there's been an update for the wheel, I really don't. Never a great lap on hard tyres. Good night, Frosty. Good night, fella. Yeah, I don't know if there's an update. I mean, it's easy enough to nip onto Fanatec forum and it'll tell you in there, or just plug your wheel into the Fanatec app and it'll tell you. Sometimes I don't know whether update is the right thing to do unless the game updates. I'm always a bit apprehensive about updating Fanatec kit purely because Fanatec aren't best known for their updates. We'll stay out of the pits, we're doing a couple of laps. we finished that race early. We're actually into the track and on with it before 11 o'clock, which is pretty sweet. Great, way too early. It's a long lap. So it's my... Have I got to restart my lobby? Right. It's like lag. Yeah. So it's a game error rather than wheel. It's a problem. It's a problem with PD and the program. Yeah. Yeah. It's got to be lag then. Data lag. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Dodo says Suzuka was a great event. Very happy this week. Well done, that man. That's how people should come away, don't... I mean... Alright, mate. You take care, bud. Adios, fella. To 20.219. Hards, yeah. Going in the pits this time. It's really quite slippy on these hards. I thought this would have more grip, but it's be a challenging race. I think Lee will find time with this. We're 0.9 of a second up again. His Azza about to set that time. A 2:18.315, but Jesus. Great lap. I'm gonna have to do another. No, time to go for mediums. I'll do a 2:19, but won't touch your 2:18. Go and put tyres on the medies. Need to drink. Here we go. Half a lap between me and Azza now. This is a short shifter, isn't it? Which I've been forgetting. I've been revving it out. Scores are in, says Damo. I'll pull over and we'll see what the damage has been done. See what the damage is. 800s, well done. We'll keep foot on pedal. We don't want to pause because it'll drive us off. But we're still going to pause, aren't we? Because it's going to drive us anyway, isn't it? Is it? Don't know. Game base. Where's he put the results? He's put them in his own? No, he's put them there. He's put them in the main channel. Yes, he has. Here we go then. Ginger Candy at the bottom. 118. He gets 28 points today. That keeps him where he is. Mikey scores 31 today. That ties his lowest score, so still drops a 31, a 132. He's 10 points behind Dodo, who scores 39 today, so his drop round is the 31 round in round 3 at 142. So Frosty in 5th on 155, scoring 31 today. His drop round is still round 2. There's only 1 point now between Fatman and Frosty. Fatman's all points count. He gets a 36 today, so that must have closed up a 5-point gap. Big Popper onto 170. He's now increased that gap on Fatman. And it's 14 points between him and 3rd place. Damo scores a 40. Big Pop scored 43 today. So all points count for Big Popper. Damo scores 45 today, taken to 184. His drop round is a 42. That's gutting to drop a 42. And we scored 50 again, taking us to 190. Our drop round is a 44. So we average more points than average. That's great stuff. That was where Damo sort of... He didn't sort of. He came second in the race 1 and he came second in race 2. So he gets fastest lap. I get qualified and fastest lap in the first race. So I scored an extra 5 points. Happy days. That puts up the gap of 6 points going into the final round at Spa. Great race. Good race. Thank you for doing those, Damo. This race and High Speed Ring was the best track, almost 40 points, yes. High Speed Ring's a bit of a misnomer though, isn't it? It's a track that isn't really that good for it. It's about knowing where to be fast at High Speed Ring. Well, I suppose that's like any other circuit, but it's artificially fast. Gonna need a couple of brown envelopes next Friday. Nah, you only need 6 points. I mean, at the end of the day, you can take it down to 3 points if you get the 2 fastest laps and the quali. It's Spa. I'm never brilliant at Spa, so I wouldn't put money on me at Spa. I really wouldn't. It's got long straights. You've got the advantage of the car there. It's not a car that suits the little Suzuki. .217 on hards is decent. That's a great lap. So, if we work it out, right? If we work it out, there's a 6-point gap. If you win both races and you get 2 fastest laps and qualifying, and I get second in both races, I still win 1 point. So you only get 5. No, you win by 1 point. It's 7 extra points, isn't it? So that's what your target is to be. You've got to you get 7 points extra if you win both races and get those 3 extra points. You've got the championship, and that's what you've got to target. Second place isn't good enough for me if you're coming first. Well done with her. So yeah, she's very much the underdog, this little Suzuki Swift. Definitely, it's not been supported by anybody else. Nobody else had the confidence to go with it. It's like the GR3's next season. Has anybody chosen their GR3 car? Porsche. Ooh. Got a Porsche for us. GR3 Friday. German GR3s. I'm going very much the underdog again. Have you Porsche it? Yeah. Where are we? Monza this time. Yeah, tremendous. Alright, Mikey, you take care, pal. All the best, mate. Damo, how much to take him out? Him. It's got to be worthwhile. You got to make it worthwhile. It can't just be a couple of bucks. It's got to be something decent. The little Suzuki's not going to do well down those long straights. Oh, missed my braking point. I was up. No penalty. We'll negotiate during the week. I'm in a privileged position to be where I am. I don't expect to be there. I didn't expect to come back and win tonight's race, that's for sure. I didn't expect to stay ahead of Big Popper. Twice I gave him the line to let him come through, and the car just took off in 4th and 5th gear. It just held him on the inside. I went wide round the outside, and the next corner happened to be a right-hander. So I got the inside line on both occasions. Big Popper didn't get fully alongside, so there wasn't the chance, but the little Suzuki's outdone itself. It's little champion. Damo's on track on the Hardies. Welcome. Yeah, a little one, wasn't it? By the way, as that fastest lap there was cut in the chicane, it wasn't a genuine lap. I just got a penalty. Oh my word, 214. Is that mediums? Oh, chihuahua. Where's the penalties on this track? Start, finish straight. Slidey. There's definitely a lack of grip here. And it's not dust, it's just, it feels like just lack of grip. No, it was Lego Maggiore. The tyres weren't tremendously slippy, but they had more grip than this. I've just... this set of mediums has just been rubbish. Red, red, purple, red. I'm just going to pit this lap and take softs. Might have to put some fuel in. It's a long old lap. I mean, that race just then, that was long laps of Suzuka. They were tremendously long. And then we're going to be in long laps at Spa, aren't we? The little Gr4s. Are you on your way in now? Good evening, Lee. Welcome. And we were just talking about you. No, we weren't. We weren't. Promise. You've got an hour of practice, Lee. For tomorrow. 45 minutes. I'm going to take 4 laps of juice, I think. Thought my ears were warm, he says. Yes. That was Tia. Whom you've missed. She's gone to eat a prawn sandwich. Tuna sandwich. Tastes like grapefruit. I'm not allowed to eat grapefruit. No. It affects my medication that I'm on. As far as I know, it's just the tuna sandwich she digs. You know, I'm not sure how fishy she goes. Yeah, food. Yeah. I understood. There was nothing fishy about what you said. So she's definitely not here, though. That you can't be frightened of saying anything because you can't offend her. Good night, Dodo. Great racing tonight, sir. Definitely showing improvements, definitely getting faster. He actually went off at turn 1 when I got behind him. He exited stage left purely because I think Damo went off turn 1 then. Dodo followed him. Then Big Popper bustled his way past and I then got behind Big Popper. Big Popper was certainly going for the front, definitely. But but that little Swift made up 19 seconds. Unbelievable. Right. 5 red laps in a row. .2:14.2. Okay. on that 214, so you're 212, you're 211.8. Ah. Oh, wow. That's impressively quick. To 11.1. Jesus. The car's just not braked. That was unbelievable. I put the car into the corner. It did not stop. It just carried on. I was 2 seconds up on that time. But bizarrely, that felt exactly the same as it did when we were at Suzuka. Put my foot on the brake a couple of times and the car just didn't slow down into the corners. The car felt incredibly quick. Yeah. Did it? But what was that? The artificial grass on the right hand side? Yeah. Right. I'm going to pick up a penalty just as I go around this corner. It's going to be 1 second. Didn't, okay. The car feels dead skittish. Yeah, I do like this track. Lee's just said this track's growing on him. It is a good track. It's a very good racing track. It's nice and wide. It's fast. There aren't any tight, real corners to make racers get into a problem. Say that again. Okay. Which Mazda is it? A Muse, okay. Ari Armenia. Yeah. The one from Tokyo 600. Yeah. It's got a rhythm to it, doesn't it? Oh, you got about 20 minutes, that'll happen. Not as fast as you were, mate. I was 2.5 seconds up and the car just didn't stop at a corner. It just carried straight on. I guess I must have missed my braking point. It's not the car's fault, it must be me. It must be me. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for tyres and fuel. Still about a second behind where Az was. My Mercs are short shifter like this. Ninth gear at 55 mile an hour and it just pulled. It's stunning. I won't talk about where it goes to in ninth gear, but it's at 50 it hunts between 8 and 9. It doesn't know which gear it wants to go in, and then just boot it and it just goes. Amount of fuel. How many laps did we do on this? 5 laps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, 5. So softs will do 5 laps easy. 5 laps is good. I think we're all sorted for next season now. I think everything's arranged and organised. I think Damo's done a lot of work. It's good. Yeah. To know what's there for season 15. To think about it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, Lee, say yes, Jim. I missed the pits while I was talking to Damo. I've got to do a whole lap with no fuel. Shit. Lee, talk to Jim. Lee. Can you think of, in the next sort of 4 or 5 days, a car and tracks for season 15 for No Assist Saturday, please? Think about a car that is potentially a challenge on road tyres, preferably rear-wheel drive, not four-wheel drive or front-wheel drive, and try and keep the tracks real, but matched to the car, if you see what I mean. So a road car, rear-wheel drive. And if you think about where we've been radical road car, which is really quite moderate and really quite easy. We're going to the Z4 road car on road tyres, sports tyres. Think about progression of going somewhere up the difficulty line. So we don't really want to be F1 car just about yet, but we'd like to be somewhere a little bit more modern or a little bit more risque than a Z4. Maybe something, I don't know. I won't specifically mention models because I want you to come up with that, but if you think about progress, something slightly more challenging, something a little bit more I've got an idea of what I would choose, kind of thing. If you would consider making it. I'll just pull over to the left, whoever that's coming up the hill. I'm on the left. No problem, sir. Don't have to decide now. You can go for a poop and think about it then, not a problem. Consider it, contemplate it. There's an off-the-wall kind of car I'd like to choose. On a Sunday, absolutely fine, sir. Absolutely fine. I'd like to choose an Italian car. Slightly older, mid-70s. Rear-wheel drive. Rally car. Delta. Not Delta, the other one. The old one. Kratos. Yeah. That would be cool. On roads. Oh, pits, Jim, pits. Use the pits, you dumb wink. That was nearly another lap. Az has done a 2:11.8. Very good. Yeah, I think Strata. Or something like I wouldn't say supercars would come next. I'd say something like, whilst the Z4 is not really it's a fast road car, but it's not. Here, X19 says Wilkie. Yeah, that kind of thing, Wilkster. Yes, that's kind of where. Yeah, that's where I was thinking. In a couple of seasons, I'd like us to be open wheel racing in the classic Honda F1 car kind of thing. I think that would be tremendous. Yeah, I think so. Get people doing historic liveries or copies of liveries or something, and that would be a tremendous race series. I saw one the other day on a driveway, parked up underneath it's just down from my house. It's underneath a tarpaulin. It looks like an X19. I should take a photograph next time I go past it and show you. I'd also like us to do a little bit of a league with the AC Cobra. I think that would be tremendous. A little bit challenging, but yes. I think it might be time for some electrical contact spray on my pedals. I think that might be a little enhancer. Here we go. End of the outlap. So Azza is a 2:11.848. Let's see where we can get to. I've got 4 laps of fuel. I really like this car on soft tyres. It's really directional. You can point it where you want it to go and it'll go there. On the hard tyres, it's horrendous. Yeah. It's good description. I need to check Fantasy League team tonight, see how we've done. Liverpool got the win, I understand. Four, I think. Me and the missus, you and somebody else. Small family. JB was never going to enter. No. He doesn't like fairy ball, as he calls it. I must admit, I struggle with the drama that goes on in football. It's... I mean, the news about tonight's game's absolutely stunning. I mean, how does that happen? How does somebody get... Yeah, how does somebody in a wheelchair get escorted out of the ground? Wheeled out of the ground, sorry. No, none at all. Good evening, Ozzy. Welcome, sir. I was watching one of your live streams yesterday. I don't know whether it was actually live, but it came up on TikTok. I was watching you in iRacing. And it reminded me very much of why I don't race iRacing anymore. But it was enjoyable to watch, so you looked like you had a real good time. I did go and look at my iRacing subscription and think, do I? Do I? I thought, nah. Nah. Not again. But I will think about that in November when it comes to the old annual offers. 100 quid for a year of iRacing, I suppose, isn't too bad. But I've got to find the time to play it. It was the crash in the M2, yes. I don't know whether that was a clip or a live stream, but it kept my attention for a while. I generally don't think you made a mistake going up the inside. I mean, could have been a bit hasty, but it definitely ended the race, didn't it? It was like, oh, off to the pits we go. Oh, LMU getting close to console. Very good. Oh, we were up on that, and well, we lost that time there. I was up as well, lost it all in the last sector. Oh, nice one. Nice one, Ozzy. You think? Gr4 has. Yeah, in terms of iRacing, I have to agree, it's very different to this. Very different. I like the driving in iRacing. I don't... It changes how I drive when I race iRacing. I protect the apex because of dive bombers in iRacing. I find I drive a much narrower line because I'm protecting the apex all the time, trying to keep people to the outside rather than diving up the inside. It changes my racing on this game, and it's taken me a long time to open up the entrance to the Apex on GT7. I just don't like this. The main reason I don't race, the wait time between sessions, yeah. I'm losing time through the chicane. I just don't like the pay to race. I'd rather buy a game and pay one off and go from there. I can't bring myself to just churn out 13 quid a month. It was 8 quid a month when I first raced, and 13 quid a month feels a lot of money. It's double Amazon, and that keeps my missus so happy. iRacing wouldn't keep my missus happy at all. Yeah, the extra price on the items and tracks and cars. But I've often thought about whether it's worth me getting the standalone game for the short track dirt racing. I wonder what that would be like, and whether that's... because it's a form of stock car, isn't it? It's contact racing, there is contact in it, and it might open up some good rubbing racing. You got it 27 quid for the year, that's a bargain. That makes it feel good. It'd be 99 quid for me is the offer I got yesterday, 99 quid for the year. I paid 99 quid for the year on an offer 4 years ago. It bridged the gap for me iRacing between GT Sport and GT7. As GT Sport died off, I went iRacing for a year. And I must admit, I only went iRacing for about 4.5 months. And then the rest of the year was just, well, it wasn't a thing. Then you've done well, because it's an experience and it's one to be tried, definitely. iRacing has pluses, definitely. I mean, I do like some of the circuits. That's what I like about Evo. Some of the circuits in Evo are great. But I just wish they were all in one game and all available. LMU looks fun. We gave that a bash the other week. Got a long way to go. I mean, the engine that it's on has come a long way. It's 20-year-old. It's they made a good modern looking game out of it. Spitballing car ideas to get a feeling of what you're like. Rear wheel drive. Sporty. Don't go full race car just yet. I mean, it's easy enough to do. I mean, if we... When's the next? It's the 20th, August the 28th, a week on Sunday. Aussie, head over to Grid4 and get yourself registered, my friend. Front wheel drive, Robin Reliant. Now there's a classic. Do we have anything in the game like that? What is there in the game? Because we need some... I'm going to be away for Christmas again, and I would really like to have a bit of a chill when I get back from Christmas. We're not diving straight into racing. We're going to have a couple of weeks off. We're going to get the big race done on the weekend of the 23rd, and then 2 weeks after that we're going to start again, and we're going to start on season 16. Season 16, it might be 17 actually. but we need a couple of races that we need to have a go at. And something like a Robin Reliant race would be absolutely epic. Slow cars that you can't... Slow cars, maybe? Something like the Fiat Abarth 147 or whatever it is. And get them things moving. RA2... Yeah, you see, that is a car for the future league, the 272. But it's too much race car just for now. It's in Wreckfest, says Wilkie. It's the RA272 is where I want to be in a couple of weeks, a couple of months' time. Next year. Are you still lapping, Az? Damo's gone 211. There it is. 210,595. Good job. And with that, gentlemen, I'd like to knock the server on the head. Az is going to finish on top. There's a what? Oh, the high ace van. But no, we've done that one, haven't we? I think we've done that one. Good stuff, guys. Great racing tonight. Let's go and... I don't have to drop the server, do I? I don't have to drop the server. Everybody's left anyway, doesn't matter. Let's go and help Lee with his choice. See, what I think we should kind of think about, or how we should decide on where we're going, is think of it as about like a ladder. So, on the premise that some of my cars are modified and some aren't, if we were to go into my garage and choose cars in this way, and this is how we should kind of think about it, or at least I think we should think about it. This is how we should sort of... Not of your fella again. God for that. Front engine, rear wheel drive. Roadster touring car. Well, here's the thing, right? If without me giving a massive hint, in this kind of bracket here are some phenomenal rear-wheel drive cars. Yeah. I mean, let's, what did JB pick? JB picked the Z4. Where's the Z4? PP. There's a Z4 there. So that's at 400. Oh, there's my. Oh, there's another one. Look, 483.79. See, Volvo. Is that rear-wheel drive? The Volvo. Where is it? See, there's another classic couple of race cars here. All in this region are all pretty epic. You know, I'm mouse hovering over a couple of cars that are absolutely iconic that really shouldn't be missed. You know, if it's a subtle hint you need, there's some absolute monsters. It might be near at the top, but this is where I'm thinking. There's the Mazda Roadster that Lee was talking about. Not necessarily the touring car, but it's something rear-wheel drive that could give us a little bit of a whoop whoop, boom boom boom, boom 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 kind of feel. I think this end is a bit too low. Yeah, probably. But these look, they're such good cars. You know, we could go Civic racing, but not Civic. Crown Athlete sort of, Crown Vic sort of racing. Not necessarily with No, I'm just dancing my mouse over where Lee should probably be kind of thinking. Oh, okay. I'm thinking about a progression, a ladder. If we're talking Z4, which is 483. Was it 483? Well, it's kind of I want Lee to make the choice. It's the no assist racing. So whilst I've got on screen sort of all rear wheel drive cars in PP order, it's sort of in this kind of area kind of thing. M307, Corvette C7, kind of Fair Lady Z, Bed 34. You like the RE Armenia? It's a drift car, that's for sure. That's the one that's in the current thing. But there's an Amuse Nismo RS Superleggera kind of thing. It comes down to what you want to race, and that's why it's your choice. We're into the Mercedes 190E sort of region, which is probably the next league. But then if we had an RS Cosworth race, I'd be stoked with RS Cosworth race. It'd be like the 1980s all over again for me, and watching Mike Smith and Mike Reed and Jason Plato in his early days. You know, it'd be absolutely epic. But then, as somebody's just mentioned, the Amuse S2000 is there. There's the Amuse Nismo RS Superleggera. They are stunning cars. Not so much race cars, though, I don't think. Tuscan Speed 6, why isn't that of a league? Fair Lady Z34 is tempting, absolutely. I've got 2 of those. I didn't know that. Okay. Don't know why I've got 2 of those. But the M2 competition isn't too far away. But if you're talking M2 competition, you kind of Mercedes AMG GTR R road car kind of thing. That's kind of the feel I've got. But anything in this sort of region from the Z4 up, but don't then start taking away the opportunity for the next league. You know, that there's the Armenia there, he's at 600 pp, and then we're into massive 600 pp cars that do the Tokyo 600. It's Tuscan Speed 6 is there, isn't it? It's yeah, RX Sprint. Then we're getting into the GR4 kind of region. It's the Volvo there. It's not yeah, Volvo racing would be, which one has? Yeah, the 8C competition there. There's another one. 612 brake. I think that's. There are a couple of 911s in that region. Absolutely, there is. Yes, but again, all food for thought. 250 GTO. That would be one expensive. Expensive. There it is. 250 GTO. How much does that cost? How much is that worth? It's a beautiful car. Can you? Yeah. Look at that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that as a choice. They race these at Goodwood. And you can imagine 20 million, yeah. Who's got one? I mean, that's the factor in it. I mean, who? The, it's 20 million. The 250 GTO. Ferrari. Yeah. It does sound lovely though, doesn't it? It really does. I mean, rear engine, rear wheel drive. If you want to drop into that sort of region and go real happy dancing, these cars are proper rubbish default setup. 250 GTO Ferrari. Yeah. The GZ, yeah, we've talked about that with JB. JB thought that was just a little bit of a big jump. Yeah, it's 20 million, and we can only really do that kind of car if everybody's got one. We don't really want to be able to exclude people from a series because they haven't spent the 20 million. But These are all rear engine, rear wheel drive, and I reckon we could have a cracking series with these. What about DeLorean? No. The Gr4 TZ2. Yeah. Now you're just playing games. Now you are. So, in terms of 812 Superfast, I could pick a one or two of them. The old Alpine thing, can't remember the name. Alpine A110. Oh, you mean the 120R? You mean A120R, which is the race car? Yeah. I don't really want to do race cars because it's road tyres we're trying to get into. But if we're talking 600 pp, there's a mass. I mean, the Ferrari 365 GTB4. There's another Ferrari, isn't there? 512? The Ferrari 512 is a... Their Testarossa another one. Not entirely sure we want to be racing that kind of car, but anything that's a little bit rear-wheel drive and a little bit tail-happy. I mean, the 250 GT Berlinetta Passo Corta 61. I mean, if you really got some buck, you've got the 500 Monde Alpina Farina Coupe. I mean, oh yeah. Proper Daytona Coupe, that's proper race car. But it's got to really go on road tyres. So M389 would be a challenge, I think, at this point. And that sort of stands out from the crowd. But I'm going to have to take an environmental break, but I'm ready to carry this conversation on when we get back. Just give me 2 seconds.
Oh, legs needs. Having every car. Actually, start to say seen a 4-star with it.
Fugu will never happen. Horrible, dirty, minking little car. Hate it. Sorry, no personal opinion. The 4C road car. Now, there's a very good choice. Where would we find that? I think that's on the right-hand side. See, that's always an option. The little Carry KC12. Yeah, that would be a challenge. 4C road car. Say that again. You're waiting for the Bugatti invite. Okay. No way. Oh. Where is it? Category manufacturer. Alpha 4C road car. Is that default? Rear wheel drive. It's mid-engine rear wheel. Road car. Sports hards. It'd be boxed, so it's turboed. On road car, road tyres. It's a Gr4 road car. Is that too much of a car? Does that effectively MR drivetrain? It's in the MR class. Oh. Yeah, seen that one. Yeah. You've got the Gr4 road car race set. See the Alp? If it didn't have Gr4 in it, I'd be quite happy if it was just there. It is, look, the 4C14. That one. That's the standard car there. That's set up for Tokyo. It's actually the Gr4 road car has got less PP than that one. I don't know what's default. Let me see. There's the Radical, the SR3 that we're driving now. Is this sorted by PP? See the 4C Gr4 road car is only 20 pp more than what we're on the air. So it was that one you were talking about. So it actually starts out at 625.99. Oopa chupa. Like I say, it's your choice. It's only... I need to just double check something, but... At the moment, he's just... So it's 30 pp more. The 4C14. It's 340 brake horsepower. And it's about the same. It's a little bit lighter. I don't think that's a bad choice, Lee. That 4C14 is a step up. Let's try and put that in comparison with the... I'm just going to see where that is compared to Z4. Because I don't think it's a step down in car at all. I think it's... So there's the 4C14. It's 4 points better. There. My Z4. So it's a step on. It's a step on from the Z4. The Z4 is more less powerful, 259 brake horsepower, but it's front engine. I think you're about where we probably should be, because I was thinking we should be driving something like the Merc, maybe AMG GTS kind of feel. So the 4C is great cool. But yeah, take the weekend, my friend. Take the weekend. Just choose what you want to choose. 4C it is then. It's yeah. Now you just got to pick the tracks, keep them real, keep them honest, keep them in scope of where the car is. If that's, I don't want to see rally tracks. I don't really want to see Willow Street. I mean, whoever chooses Willow Streets. I mean, we're not going on the Eiger Norwand either, are we, Lee? No. Watkins Glen. It does like a Watkins Glen. That would be a decent. The long course. Yeah. Yeah. So then we need somebody to choose Friday and a Monday. No, Friday and a Tuesday. As gone for an environmental. Okay. Happy days. Certainly. Wilkie, that's been done before. We can't do something somebody's done before. That would be not inspirational and spontaneous. Azza, before you go, would you like to choose the next Tuesday league? So the Tuesday races are like single make cars, moderate power, something that you want to do, maybe pick a region and then pick 6 tracks in the region. We've just done Asia, big popped in America, so Europe's probably kind of, I know we're doing Germany this time round, but if you wanted to just pick something, you know, sort of around where Lee's gone, kind of 300, 350 horsepower, road tyres kind of feel. Wilkie did pick. Yes, you did pick Wilkie. Doesn't matter. It's up to you. It's what you want to drive. It's about, if you look at what we've raced already, we've raced the Civic, we've raced I can't remember it. Grand Valley Highway Reverse. No, we don't do that. No. We did the Civic. We've done all sorts, haven't we? We've done all sorts. So it's normally a road car, sort of saloony hatchbacky type thing. It doesn't have to be front wheel drive. It doesn't have to be rear wheel drive. I mean, if you went RS 500 Cosworth, that'd be really good, but I'm not suggesting. Yeah, absolutely, mate. And then think about some tracks. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Happy days. Yes, no worries. Absolutely. Is it sexual? I haven't texted. No, I didn't think I would. I think it would come well from me. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, 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 I'll do that. Yeah, yeah, I'll do it over the weekend, mate. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Oh, oh yes, I need to do that, don't we? It's on the doodah. We'll do that. Blue Moon in Lee. I actually don't mind that circuit. It's just the one corner that does my head in. What did Azza choose? What did Azza do? Let's have a look. Azza. Oh. Oh, is this Damo's spin? Oh, there's your GR1. No, that's NMR. RPM. Yeah. Oh, it's a WMR. It looks like NMR. It looks that the little flack's missing, doesn't it? Yeah. It's decent, mate. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many people not GR3. There's only Lee GR3, poor bugger. Yeah. Yeah. We did the Megane RS, didn't we? We've done the Megane. We've done Civics. Yeah. Have a think, Az. Try not to be race car. It's got to be road car. Yeah. I need to pick on somebody to pick Fridays. I haven't found somebody to pick the Friday for season 15 yet. Batman might be the man. He might be the man. We haven't had Mikey. We've had young Mr. Gandhi. Mikey might be up for a choose. Yeah. There's a few to choose. I would love that 250, absolutely. We were just reminiscing what have we already raced and who else could be choosing. And there's only 8 or 12 regulars. We've got to ask Neil to choose one yet. Neil needs to pick one. But yeah, we'll get Fat Man to choose next Friday one. We'll get Mr. Fat Man. Yeah. Yeah, as Damo said, Lee, just write the 6 tracks down. Don't drink too much and forget. Make sure they're written down. And then we won't have another JB incident. Yeah. We don't need that, do we? Do I need to double check? What's the car for? I've got an RE Armenia, haven't I? But have I wide-bodied it or something stupid that I can't use it? But they're buyable anyway, aren't they? So it doesn't matter. Anywhere between 300 and 600. There's no real progression in this. We're not progressing anywhere. We're trying different cars. Single make series is what it's about, kind of thing. Saturdays is single make. Fridays is like group racing. Easy gold. You say that. You say that. You say that. Sports stars. You say that and then it's all over for me. Easy gold. Yeah. I'm trying to... Yeah, where does the anemia sit? Where does the anemia sit? There it is. Listen to that. What's he got plugged in his cigarette lighter? Is that the Apex thing? What do you think he's plugged in? Yeah. Yeah, it is, but it's a lot of money. 650 quid. No, in the car. Dragon Trails. Yeah, everybody wants Dragon Trail Seaside. I think Dragon Trail Seaside's this season. You can't have that. Don't think you can have Dragon Trail Seaside. I think if we look at the tracks for that, I think it's already there on Dragon Trail Seaside's always picked, isn't it? Yeah, we can't keep visiting the same. Dragon Trail Gardens. See, the Ariamemia is a drift car. Not a race car, it's a drift car. I'm influencing you too much. You need to look at the last couple of seasons and choose things that we haven't raced. I'm going to the tracks now. You've made me think. 2 in Asia, 2 in Europe, 2 in America. We've been to... We wouldn't go there. We wouldn't go there. We've been there. We've been there, been there. Been there a lot. Deep Forest. We haven't been Deep Forest. Nobody's been Deep Forest. Some real tricky, twisty stuff. We're at Mount Panorama, last race of this current season to come. We've been Mount Panorama. We've been... Good night, mate. You take care. Adios. We're going Red Bull this time round. Saint Croix. We haven't been Saint Croix. Saint Croix. Saint Croix. We haven't been there. Oh, St. B is... yeah. B. Yeah. We've been Spa. Deep Forest we haven't been to. We definitely haven't been to Deep Forest. No, Trail Mountain. As well. Dirty monkey. Oh, dirty monkey. Saturday, yeah, it's the same for Lee. He's putting Saturday. Yeah. We'll have to go America then. We'll have to go America. Route X. Real challenge. Real challenge, Route X. Trail Mountain. Willow. Yeah. It's gone. Yeah, that kind of ruins it, doesn't it? Laguna. That would be a challenge in said 4C. Fuji. You always low blow, leader. Low blow. See, you've already said Blue Moon infield. I don't mind Blue Moon infield. If we're talking tracks. Infield A or B. Infield A reverse. Because that's got some challenge for the old drifty. We went to Interlagos last season. Yeah, but that wasn't necessarily in the Saturdays. But I don't have an issue with infield as you chose before, Lee. I don't have an issue with that because that's got lost as testing for the old right foot. Yes, Wilkie, you were only allowed to choose European tracks. That's correct. Because that was European focused. Quite correct. So if you've got two there, Watkins and Blue Moon, that's good. If we went Asia, we've done Suzuka to death this week. Panorama's in next time round. High speed run we've done. See, everybody likes a bit of Tsukuba. Everybody likes Tsukuba. Everybody. Autopolis we've just done. Fuji I loathe. Broadbean's just a bit... I think Damien's described Broadbean perfectly. It's just a bit shit. It's got to be Fuji, he says. Oh, long course, short course. Fuji long, Fuji short. Where else are we going then in Japan? Where else would you choose? Yeah, but there's other Tokyo tracks, isn't there? Autopolis. I think JB chose Autopolis long, didn't he? Yeah. So, if we go in Tokyo, there's some... Oh, ow, clicked keyboard. There's a few Tokyos. Oh, there's some dirty racing going on there. You can imagine some of these. That one we do a lot. That one we don't do very often. And that wouldn't be massively easy in a rear-wheel drive car. South clockwise. Central counterclockwise would be a wreckfest. Those walls just be absolutely dangerous to the dozen, wouldn't they? Lee's gone quiet on us. He's thinking. South counterclockwise has the humpback chicane. Yes, it does. That's a challenge of a circuit. That would be some good racing. Really good. Rear-wheel drive cars. Getting into that where the little red dots come in now. That's a good fast corner into a tight chicane with the jump. There'll be a lot of people hitting that wall. The twisty section after the start finish. Then you've got the hairpin at the bottom, which is always going to be interesting. A lot of throttle control. And you've got to try and get the speed through the tunnel. That'd be an interesting course. Yes, very good choice. But I think central clockwise and central counterclockwise would be a little bit too, not. Yeah. Wouldn't be my favourite choice, I don't think, of trackage. Wilkie says Mount Panorama. We're finishing at Mount Panorama this time round. We're going to be there already. JB's chosen that. So it's just 2 European tracks then. 2 European tracks. So, the JB doesn't have Deep Forest. I knew that much. So, if we were going to eliminate Sardigna, the only ones that you could really put in there are real big long uns from the 800. I don't know if they're going to be... Are they going to be your flavour, Lee? I don't know. Sardinia Road Track, Layout A. Would they be challenging on the sporty 4C. I think they would, you know. I think that would be an alright track, but there's plenty more fish in the flavour. That stupid long oval. Route X, yeah. 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 That'd be no challenge, would it? Well, yeah, the thing about Route X, and Damo's just making a point there just off screen, that it gives everybody a cracking chance. That's another off-season race that we should take. I know we like to go-kart it sometimes, or in a real drafty car. But if we could spend a little bit of time to find a competitive race that we can bump draft in, form the chain, do like 2-lap races, 3-lap races, 2-lap races probably, and just keep restarting the race and have a laugh, have some bump draft and some fun. We can get a night out of that, Route X. Deep Forest Reverse, says Lee. I'm up for Deep Forest Reverse. Yeah, I'm up for Deep Forest Reverse. And then you're picking another one in the Europe. .73 miles, 4.39 miles, 5.8. Big tracks. But lots and lots of throttle control required. 90 degrees, but long track. Long track. Not probably the right ones for us. A set of softs would last one lap, kind of thing. Austria. Red Bull Ring was chosen last by. Oh, we're starting their first race out this time round. Next season. What about lemons? Lemons. You're asking about lemons now. I keep thinking, why not? But why not? 8.47 miles. .47. No chicane. Are we going to be able to qualify in a road car over 8.43 miles? Outlap? I don't think you will. I think you'll be 6 minutes. Oof. I think you'll be one lap, won't you? I don't think you'll be able to qualify. I think it'd be too long. Too long, I think. Good question, though. Good question. I like that. I like your thoughts. How would we do that? I don't. No. We'll keep the format. We'll keep the format that we know. It is a shame as it's not used. It kind of eliminates it from the process, doesn't it, Lamar? But we are using it in October. It's in use in October. Monza no chicane. Now that is Monza actually in the next series? It's definitely the endurance. That's this the 28th. But Monza no chicane for the. Yeah, Monza is. I don't think no chicane's really there for a no assist sort of race. Did we go Dragon Trail Gardens? Did you opt for gardens? Right, it's already in Dragon Trail Gardens. What about Seaside? Was that Mikey's? Yeah, he did the Friday, yeah. Tuesday. Friday. Can't do gardens, it's been chosen. Been chosen. Yeah, they're both used. Can't use them. Can't do them. Can't do them. Can't do them. Can't do them. They've been used. So we got Deep Forest. Oh. What about reverse? Could we do reverse? Dragon Trail. He's putting windmills in. Could we do Dragon Trail Gardens reverse? I keep pressing the wrong button. Because I'm tired. They're both in reverse. Shit. The reverse is option. The reverse could go Gardens reverse, yes. Gardens reverse or Seaside reverse. You could do either. You could do both. You could do both. They're very different, but they're both very much geared towards real throttle control. So they would not be out of place to do both for Europe. If you want to go Croatia to make Dodo feel at home, see. We'll keep going beyond where we need to go. I need to finish these races off. I haven't done them for a couple of updates. We've got another update coming. I've got to get the game up to date, and I've got to do that one Sunday morning. Then I've still got to beat As Is Time. Oh, so it's Deep Forest, then you got to pick one of the reverses at Dragon Trail, Gardens or Seaside. That's what you got to choose. Gardens or Seaside reverse. You got to write these down, by the way, because you got to communicate to Damo, because Damo's not listening. He's on holiday mode. So he says, shall we? No, we're not picking anything. You are. It's not we. It's you. Responsibility sits with the lead. You is choosing. Yeah, we're just telling what you can't choose. Exactly. You're writing down. Brilliant. Hieroglyphics. Like a doctor. Very good. Super duper stuff. So, Damo's called it a night. I'm going to call it a night because it's silly o'clock. I've got to go and order stuff from Amazon now. See if I can get it delivered tomorrow. It's done, says Lee. Happy days. And on that note then, gentlemen, it's time to say goodnight. It is the end. Have a fantastic weekend. We will see you for No Assist Saturday. Then it's day off Sunday. Get some sleep Sunday. But my missus gets up at silly o'clock in the morning to go swimming and insists I get up when she does. So, it's a wax tablet, Wilkie. You have a wax and a stylus. Wax tablet and a stylus from when you were born. Yes. We had chalk. Good night, everybody. Yes. Well said, Wilkie. Have a fantastic weekend, folks. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. Good night. Take care. Bye for now. Adios. No worries at all, Lee. Good night.